It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day one action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. In by Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Goretzka. Leimer. And back with Goretzka. He can't hold on to it. Sound piece of defending. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Konrad Leimer in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Determined defending. And goal news to bring you from the Valencia game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Valencia. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've scored the opener with 9 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. A good and fair challenge. Yannick Bakato. Well, match day one in the UEFA Champions League, always exhilarating. And as we look at the group, Stuart, what might we see in this section?
Well, when you look at the teams involved, I think the visitors should come out on top here. They just have that little bit of extra quality. It should be close, though.
Kim. Konrad Leimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they have it again. Ofori. And they need to get tighter. Huge block. Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Across from Sané. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Promising move this from Bayern. Davies. Return to Goretzka. Had to come up with the ball and did. Ebenezer Ofori. Nicely timed tackle. Great ball over the top. Ofori. It's a weighted pass. Is this the moment? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And space to cross it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Goretzka. Zane has it. Davies. It's there for him. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jakobsen. Real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner once more.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And playing it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In position here to protect the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Promising pass. Kane. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Bayern versus Valencia.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, as you can see from these stats, put quite simply, Bayern have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Lima. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Coman. Now to the front post. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He's protecting it effectively. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Alphonso Davies. Good weight on that pass. It's there for him. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And they're making a change. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Nico Albornoz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. Sané. Can he finish them off? And keeping it out. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played in by Kimmich. Was it a great clearance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And swiftly ending that attack. Coman. Musiala. Kimmich. Really closing him down. Kane. Return to Coman. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there's the delivery. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well,
And so the match is underway. When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. It's Bayern. They take on Valencia live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're certainly in the mood for Champions League group stage action. It is Bayern Munich taking on Valencia.
Well, Derek, both teams played really well last time out, but something has to give here today. I'm looking forward to this one. It should be a great contest.
Hugo Duro. Good-looking sequence. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And nicely over the top. A very effective clearance. And here's the lineup for Valencia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And possession lost by Valencia. And he has options available. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Delivering it. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Leon Goretzka. It comes to nothing in the end. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Pepelu. Mosquera. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Great opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Up behind for another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kane. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. Lot to like about that pass. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? And that's really well read. A tremendous vision. Sané. And that is offside. Yaremchuk. Oh, breezing past him. Takes aim. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it in. Not away completely. A chance perhaps. And in with a real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Roman Yaremchuk. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Valencia recovering possession well. Roman Yaremchuk.
Well, as you can see, Valencia have been in complete control in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Duro. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, great attacking play. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Guillamon. Could go ahead. Correa. Pulls it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Kane. Real chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a tremendous block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Struggling to get it away. Kimmich, delivering it into the box. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Lima. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Sané. And in the right position to read it. Duro. Guillamon. Pepelu. Hugo Duro. That's a lovely ball. And there to intervene. Coman. Well, we're into the final half hour. Hugo Duro. Really good challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kane. Sané. Still going here, Sané. Lima. Pass from Coman might be productive. A smart stop here. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. That's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Trying to pick out a teammate, and he clears the danger. Teammate available. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, tremendous vision. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Duro. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Bayern fans are expecting a winner here.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Good bit of defending. In by Kimmich. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Pepelu. And given the situation, a goal at this stage. Oh! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered. And he has You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Sparta Rotterdam.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
And the match begins. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Konrad Laimer starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And clear behind for a corner. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Incisive pass. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Kimmich. Might really be able to trouble them here. Davies. Now with Kane. Coman! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as the replay shows us, Kane picks out the perfect pass to beat that defensive line. And the movement is good. Making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. He's using his strength to good effect. Plenty of options. Will he find the net? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Well, he's lost the ball. Konrad Laimer. Firing it towards goal. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Musiala. Good distribution. They've lost it. Coman. It should be. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Patient build-up at the moment. Can he play it in? Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kane. He has teammates around him. Bakary. And playing it back. Must score! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Now let's see what they can do here. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sloppy from Sané. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. De Ligt. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crucial piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Can they profit from this? Didn't quite happen the way they had hoped. And a good-looking ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brim. Well, that'll be a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that one has promise. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he made the catch under pressure.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Determined defending. Coman must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can they pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Time for a change then. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kimmich. Danger averted for now. Kane wanted to keep it but couldn't. Can he play it in? Sané. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. But he needs to be careful here. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Great opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Teammates available. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Will he finish? Still possibilities. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
De Guzman. Trying to open them up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Bayern will change personnel now. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
And he stopped them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. It might be. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. And back with Gnabry. Müller. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And a squandered opportunity there. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Müller. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given us away. And he has options available. Kimmich. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around the world. What did you think of it? And playing it back. Must score. And a goal to level this contest. All even. They know what they need tonight. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere to make it to the knockout stages. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about whether or not Bayern Munich can confirm their place in the knockout stages of this competition. It's Sparta Rotterdam up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game because Bayern have been excellent so far. Another top-class performance today, and they will qualify for the knockout stages.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Well, it has come to nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Well, as we've already made note of, here is the scenario for the visitors on this occasion. Stuart, can they secure their place in the knockout stages?
Well, they'll need a little help from elsewhere if they're to go through today. But all they can do is focus on this game and get the 3 points.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Terima. Has a go. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger cleared. Kimmich. A fine block. Kimmich. Return to Coman. Kane. Chance to put them in front. And how about that for a save? Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. De Ligt. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Keeper not concentrating. Could be threatening. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Well, let's take another look, and it certainly doesn't improve, does it? The less said about that, the better. It's a poor mistake.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, really careless. They might be in. Joshua Kimmich. This looks promising. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? Really good attacking play. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Alphonso Davies. Excellent defending. Clean challenge. Sané. It is to be a throw-in. Bayern have lost the ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now can they counter clinically? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Using his strength to shield the ball. Can he play it in? And there it is, the half-time whistle and the... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. Now with Sané. A good and fair challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. De Ligt. Now with Kimmich. Now De Ligt. Kim Min-jae. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV. Live, it's Bayern versus Valencia.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Looking tentative. Said Bakari. Well, a really good run. And it might be. Oh, fine stop. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. De Ligt. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Beste bezoekers.
Now, options are plenty.
Bij het verlaten van het stadion aan dat u de bochtjes volgt en zich niet aan het veld begeeft.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Konrad Laimer. Got attacking possibilities. Musiala. Speculative effort here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Real defensive Brazilians. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. He's in here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. De Ligt. Konrad Leimer. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment. Well, it's a city where football is a big part of the local culture. Welcome to the Mestalla here in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Champions League, this group stage contest. It's Valencia up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leroy Sané plays. Wonderful chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping for a much better performance tonight. You'd expect that they might bounce back after what can only be described as a disappointing showing so far in the group stage.
Well, they've been really disappointing so far. I thought they'd go through quite easily, but they just haven't played well enough. They certainly need a big performance today.
And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kimmich delivering it into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner for Bayern then. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And they've given back possession easily. Sané. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And options in the centre. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Davies. Goretzka. Speculative effort. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Lima. Now Kimmich. And Kane prepared to fire. Managed to get it out of there. Good bit of closing down. And nicely struck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of it. Kimmich. And not cleared away properly. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Sané. Yaremchuk. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, Bayern have it back now. Gaia. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Promising move from Valencia. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Not troubling the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision is one of offside here. A really effective shielding under pressure. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kane. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. Hugo Guillamon. Valencia pushing forward with options available. Firing it in. Oh, good work by the keeper. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is. We've reached the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. Joshua Kimmich. And teammates around him. Coman. Harry Kane waits. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Decided to come in from the flank, but nothing comes of it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Harry Kane slips it through. Flag raised for offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Valencia a bit wasteful in possession. Musiala. Sané. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Sané. And the cross into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Thierry Correia. Pepelu. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Goretzka. Now, De Ligt. Konrad Laimer. Really getting stuck in. And they need to get tighter. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. Konrad Laimer. 20 minutes to go. Well, strong play here. Attacking possibilities here for Valencia. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner and clearing it away. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. On with the game then, and it's been all Valencia so far. And you do sense there could be extra punishment dished out. 15 minutes left for play. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pepelu. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Musiala. Back with Sané. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Leon Goretzka. It's a weighted pass. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. And danger averted. Well read. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Moving forward effectively. Well, the supporters think it's on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this man has given us plenty. Final night in the group stage, and Bayern need a victory, plus a bit of assistance. The match is live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about whether or not Bayern Munich can confirm their place in the knockout stages of this competition. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, what a game this will be. A good performance here, and Bayern should qualify, but it certainly won't be easy.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Well, a glance at the table confirms that the home side are not really in the position they would ideally want to be in. It's pretty critical, Stuart.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he's blocked it! The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. He's taken on his opponent here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And Barry. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kimmich. Electing to shoot. What a magical save it was. And played in by Kimmich. Chance maybe. Well, a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
He's enjoying space. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Leon Goretzka. And he takes it on. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Can they stop it going in? Crucial piece of defending. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And that is a below-par pass. Joshua Kimmich. And cutting inside. Harry Kane! The save was a good one. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Davies. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Struggling to get it away. Kimmich, the delivery. Has someone to play it to. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. And a goal! It could be such an important one. A goal to get the fans dreaming about the knockout stages. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And it might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, fine stop. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. From one side of the pitch to the other. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action. And Bayern with the lead. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Well, it peters out, but they still might be able to do something. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Well, they fancy a short one. This could be the equaliser. Timely intervention. And a more than decent first half showing from Leon Goretzka. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Here's Sané. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. So a half an hour remaining. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's blocked it! Bodies forward and the break looks on. Excellent defending. Alphonso Davies. And showing fine vision. And it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say job done and look forward to the knockout stages. Barry. I must say this looks promising. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. De Ligt. 20 minutes to go. Kane. Real chance. And denied by the post. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Very effective pass. And able to close down the shot. Barry. Well, not long to go, and given that they're winning, they know full well they have their ticket in hand for the knockout stages.
Well, they've played well today, haven't they? It's been a tough group, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
Harry Kane. Oh, great vision. And he could cash in. And it's got to be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Can he do it? And there the move ends for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's there for him. Well, well, not so fast. The referee says penalty, and maybe a late glimmer of hope for them. Well, they really need this. And he puts it away confidently. So there we have it, 2-1. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. De Ligt. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer. Here's Goretzka. Davies. And crossed in there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And so, full time here. And the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult part of the equation is, as a second-place team, the draw could be that bit tougher, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Going through in second place will probably give them a tougher...
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavy... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're looking forward to bringing you live Champions League action, the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It is Bayern Munich up against Crystal Palace.
Well, Derek, you only have to look at the two squads to realise that Bayern have to be the favourites here. On their day, they're as good as anybody. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. And it's Kim Min-jae. Alphonso Davies. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Is he able to dispatch it? Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Kane! Oh, he saved it well. Well, he took care of it defensively. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, the corner kick and maybe scope for Palace to add to their lead with this set piece. Struggling to get it away. Great reflex action from Neuer. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And trouble is brewing. Can he make it count? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Musiala. Promising pass. And Coman distributing shrewdly. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Munoz. And he could really get at the opposition. Crossed into the penalty area. And problem solved for now. Joshua Kimmich. Coman. Kane. Well, options at the back post here. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. And a routine take for Manuel Neuer. Harry Kane. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Terima. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. But he keeps going. Well, that was incisive. Flag raised for offside. And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Ezzy. He's in behind. The crossbar got in the way. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, great vision. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Coman. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And he's through here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Ducouré. Good use of advantage by the referee. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepting it intelligently. Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. Kane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish this? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. 30 minutes to go then. Davies. Oh, good vision there. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Could play it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Crossing into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. And lining it up. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Coman. Here's Kim Min-jae. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Now with Goretzka. Laimer. Now Kimmich. And it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's going forward well here. And still looking for space. Coman. Now Harry Kane. Good ball over the top. Coman's pass needed to be better. Goretzka. Ten minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Able to skip past his man. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And Bayern come away with the ball. Munoz. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
Chance to even things up here. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, here it is again. It takes a lot of confidence to do this. A little dink straight down the middle. All the goalkeeper can do.
And now the contest is officially over. The referee deciding enough is enough. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It's Crystal Palace up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the first leg was a really good game, Derek. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the battle commences. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the main striker today.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Anderson. Doucouré. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Is this the moment? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. Jefferson Lerma. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teammates available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Still going here, Sané, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And one that could really matter in the quest to make it through.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And winning it back. Doucouré. Musiala. A creative look about this. Oh, great defending. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jefferson Lerma. Well-timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. And he read it well defensively. Eze. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Bayern have given it away. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he struck the post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Goretzka. Well, a really good run. Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Mateta. Real chance. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And the referee blows. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, surely. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Laimer. Now Coman. Can he make it count? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Doucouré. Teammates available. The fans want to see a shot. Can he put it in? And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end. And intercepted it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Now he must favour the cross. Given away by Bayern Munich. Goretzka, and keeping it out.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Oh, to level the match. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Terima. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, a goal here, and that would give them a nice cushion. It needs to be a good ball into the box and somebody attacking it.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jefferson Lerma. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Sané. Wasteful from Bayern. Might really be able to trouble them here. Who can he pick out? Now the attack fizzled out. Jefferson Lerma. Doucouré. Well, spot on with that challenge. Goretzka. Kane. Come on! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Still pushing for a winner. Well, clattered away. And foul it is then. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, they've given him too much space. Promising pass. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, a goal here would surely see them through. So little time left now.
Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. But this is... Oh, great. So away they go again. The first period of extra time. And it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Kimmich. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And he's clear as lines. Kane. That was going in.
Well, it's such a close contest. Will a set play be the difference?
So the corner played into the box. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Kane. Laimer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. Could cross it in here. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. Kane. And nicely over the top. Kingsley Coman. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Nicely saved. Half-time in extra time, and... Oh, great. And away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Konrad Laimer. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, he's given it away. Anderson. And Edouard with it. Jefferson Lerma. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And nothing comes of that attack. Can he do it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Palace will get the throw in. Easy save, Neuer. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Jordan Ayew, still alive. Well, threat averted. And fed forwards. Coman. Kane. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might very well seal it. Surely they're going through now. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, I've never been a great fan of extra time, but today that was...
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned. We'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Matic. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the flag has gone up, offside. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, chance perhaps. Great defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
The stadium is a family-friendly environment.
Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Kakere. On to Matic. Tagliafico. Is this the moment? Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Right, I'm hearing something has happened in the Genoa game, so let's get the information from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Genoa. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. This might have potential. Lacazette prepared to fire. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Tolisso. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. Kakere. Firing it in. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And Lyon with the ball once more. Lacazette. Kakere. And space to cross it. Clear deflection off the defender there. So the corner played into the box. And ably dealt with. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Moving forward effectively. Decent looking pass. Lacazette. And a fine stop. And over it comes. Danger averted. Chalet Atsar. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Corentin Tolisso.
Well, it's been complete domination for Lyon in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the ball is loose. Clears it away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Tolisso. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lacazette here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well,
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. And that was simply miles off target.
well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Corentin Tolisso. And room now out on the flank. And Lacazette. It might be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, we're into the final half hour. And fed forwards. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Attending to his defensive chores. Effective looking pass. This looks promising. Oh, surely! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. O'Brien. Matic on the ball. And snuffing out the danger. 20 minutes to go in this one. Got a goal to update you on in the Genoa match. Alex Scott has the details for us.
It's another goal for Genoa. They've pulled one back with 72 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, he's given us away. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, in with a chance. Pressure applied. It is to be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. How can he take them on and beat them? And still pressing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a free kick awarded by the referee. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, no problems defensively. Potential danger here. Lacazette. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, in the closing phase here, Stuart, and Lyon have been tremendous.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, behind for another corner. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Mangala. Kakere. On to Ben Rahma. Tagliafico. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign. When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is group stage action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Kilmarnock up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, the travelling fans come here in good voice, and rightly so. They were excellent in their opening game. They just need to back that up with another win today, Derek.
Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Tsar. And quick thinking defensively. Played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The fans want to see a shot, and he'll take efforts like that all day long. Lacazette. Pressing like that will help the cause. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, the threat is there. And really effective shielding under pressure. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? In a dangerous position. Lacazette. Nicely timed tackle. Armstrong. Kyle Vassell. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the attack looks promising. Plays it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
One 1-0 then.
Number 10, Alex Lacazette.
Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Maxence Kakere. Duya Tsar. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Tolisso with the feed. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a goal. Golden opportunity that was.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Said Benrahma. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good vision there. Played towards the back post. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, it strikes the bar. Tolisso. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good use of advantage by the referee. Kennedy. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. An awful lot of green space to run into. Very quick thinking there. Matic. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In position. The save was a good one. Playing it in. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kakere. And offside, unfortunately. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well read to ease the pressure. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Right now. Good high press. And on the ball, Watson. Could be dangerous. And played in. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Able to close down the shot. Kyle Vassell. And options in the centre. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Delivering it into the box. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today.
Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Olympique Lyonnais. Lacazette! Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Using his physical strength to shield it. He continues his run. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And they're making a change.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
That's an interesting pass. Chance here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tolisso. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Benrahma. A really good pass. And on the ball, Watson. Well, he's given us away. Lacazette. Maxence Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Van Veen. Teammates available. Kakere. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. He's driven in the corner. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Matic couldn't protect the ball. 5 minutes to go. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Playing it in. And up for grabs off the keeper. And swept out of there. Getting forward. Right towards the near post. And there goes the final whistle. The story here, job done by You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It's Genoa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
And they kick off here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Tagliafico. Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette. Can't miss, surely! Oh, good save. Delivering it. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Clinton Mata. Maxence Caqueret. Corentin Tolisso. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he put them ahead? And an astute piece of defending. Malinovsky. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And space for them here on the flank. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it?
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cherki. Maxence Caqueret. Mata. Now Lacazette. A foul, but advantage played. And options in the centre. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might work out. Big opportunity. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, pressure building, another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Benrahma. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. That was going in. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Retegi. And passing it through. Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Cherki.
Retegi. Badel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be. A glorious chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. O'Brien. Read it well. Milan Badel. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And now they get the ball rolling. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And darting through. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Retegi. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Genoa facing Olympique Lyonnais.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Nicely blocked. Lacazette. On to Mata. Chalet Atsar. On to Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. 30 minutes left for play. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ryan Cherki. Good tackle. And he keeps going. Oh, he looks threatening. And crossed in there. And he did what he had to do defensively. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Olympique Lyonnais versus Genoa.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Vi ricordiamo che esigendo il biglietto della partita potrete ricevere
Jesper Gudmundsson. And saved by the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Tolisso. Now with Mata. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Lacazette. The delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And he's in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Just 10 minutes to go. Difficult to stop him. It's got to be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, in the closing stages, and Lyon just haven't been able to find the right gears.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lacazette. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good distribution. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Kakere. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner once more. And he clears it out of harm's way. Janet Atsar. Played towards the back post. A decisive clearance it was. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. I'll tell you what, not exactly what the Lyon fans had in mind. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Champions League, this group stage contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Genoa.
Well, this should be a good one, Derek. These European nights are always special under the floodlights. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And they kick off here. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. Bardel. Really good build-up, but no end product. Still could be dangerous. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he put them in front? Oh, time, opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. They had to react, and did. Well, the defenders will certainly have done their homework, Stuart, and on that basis, must keep more than a weather eye on Lacazette.
Well, his recent form speaks...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Brilliant save. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, a good tackle. He has time to play it over. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And he's beaten him here. Albert Gudmundsson. And a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. It's got to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Still not clear. Retegi. And it's opening up. Will he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kakere. And Lacazette. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Crossing into the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. So they have the guile to open up the defence. It's there for him. Really good diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still a chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
This might be ideal for the counter. High quality defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. Malinovsky. Incisive pass. Save, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chaleta Tsar. Nemanja Matic has it. Duya Chaleta Tsar. O'Brien. On to Mata. Matic. Chaleta Tsar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Can he take advantage? The save was a good one. Could still be dangerous. Malinovsky. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Said Benrahma. Now Lacazette. Matic. Mata. Fine use of the ball. Kakere. Now with Mata. Well, the attack looks promising. A foul, but advantage played. Kakere. Lyon unable to keep it. Jed Spence. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? And sending the free kick. just wide of the post.
Well, that was a really good effort, but unfortunately for him, as you said, he doesn't quite hit the target.
Substitution time it is here. Lacazette. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance to play it in. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Strootman. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it! Tagliafico. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. And a simple clearance, a good one. Is this the moment? Can they cover up? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Maxence Kakere. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Chaleta Tsar. Now Lacazette. Feeding it through. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Martin. Retegui. Mata. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Really well positioned. Kevin Strootman. He's protecting it effectively. And that brings the action to an end. A tale of frustration for Olympique Lyonnais. Well, here's the equation. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will see them reach the knockout stages. Here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you this group stage game from the UEFA Champions League. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they face Kilmarnock.
Well, they've been very good so far, Derek, and these fans have certainly seen some exciting football. Let's hope they get the job done today.
And possibilities here. Lacazette. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages, and with games to spare, Stuart.
Well, they'll need a little help from elsewhere if they're to go through today. But all they can do is focus on this game and get the 3 points.
Now he must favour the cross. Ball retention so important. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And news of a change to the scoreline in the Genoa match. Here's Alex Scott with the information.
It's a goal for Genoa. The goalkeeper is still...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. This is Nemanja Matic. Cleared away. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then to confirm Genoa have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Van Veen. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now.
Visitors, number 99, Kevin Van Veen.
Benrahma. Maxence Kakere. Lacazette here. Nicely timed tackle. Van Veen. Distributing it well. Corentin Tolisso. And quick thinking defensively. Matic. He takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Tolisso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Kevin Van Veen.
Said Benrahma. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Really determined play to hang on to it. Matic. Kakere. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Watkins. Kevin Van Veen. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Happy to shoot, and diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Maxence Kakere. And there it is, the half-time whistle, and here's the main story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Tolisso. Matic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Watkins. It is a decent looking attack here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Kevin Van Veen.
Tolisso. Matic. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Tolisso. Lacazette here. And they have possession again. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Said Benrahma. Tagliafico. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And teammates around him. Kakere. Kakere. Well, nicely cut out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Opportunity it is. Brilliant save. Kakere. Now Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. But a goal to update you on in the Genoa match. Alex Scott has the details for us.
It's another goal for Genoa. They're now behind by 1 with 68 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now, options are plenty. And making headway. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And clears his lines. Armstrong. Watkins. Findlay. Good-looking pass. Oh, danger here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Matic. On to Mata. Matic on the ball. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Kakere. On to Lacazette. Oh, fine stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. That was going in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. He's going forward well here. Oh, surely! And there it is, the final whistle. Well, disappointment for them. It is complicated but doable. A win required, and the other result must go their way as well. Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray. And keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final group stage game in the Champions League. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, these travelling fans come here with great expectation.
Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Anthony Lopez begins in goal. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. It comes to nothing in the end. Matic. Tolisso. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, just to reiterate, it's all on the line for the visitors. Last game in the group stage for them, Stuart. Can they stamp their ticket for the knockout phase?
Well, it's not a great place to be in, is it? But all they can do is win this one and hope things go their way in the other game.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Maxence Caqueret. Caqueret. On to Tolisso. Oh, it's got to be! And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back underway. 1-0 it is. And easily intercepted. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What can he do with it now? This could level it. It was on its way in. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Tolisso. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Maxence Caqueret. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lacazette! Well, it might still work out for them. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Lacazette here. Opportunity. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. There to win it back. Caqueret. It's opening up for them. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Fed over towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a commitment to defending.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Who's going to get on the end of it? That strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Lacazette. Now with Ben Rachma. Corentin Tolisso. Duya Chaleta Tsar. Matic. On to Tolisso. Kakere. Will it be? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. And he has options available. Tolisso. On to Lacazette. Lacazette! The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very influential in the first half was Corentin Tolisso. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Erdogan. D'Amico Duhaney. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they cover up? Kakere. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good clearance. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Clattered away. Did really well to get through. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. And scope for them to produce something exciting. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, not long to go, and given that they're winning, they know full well they have their ticket in hand for the knockout stages.
Well, they've played well today, haven't they? It's been a tough group, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
And passing it well. Oh, he's given it away. Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind the defence here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick.
Olimpik Lyon'da bir oyuncu değişikliği. Çıkan oyuncu 22 numara Clinton Mata. Oyuna dahil olan 98 numara Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Seyircilerimizin
Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. And possession ceded by Lyon.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Must score. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So the corner played into the box. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, possession ceded. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of support here. Maitland-Niles. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! It's one that allows them to breathe a big sigh of relief and truly think about the knockout stages. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Using his strength to shield the ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lacazette. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lacazette. Could be dangerous. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. And so, full time here, and the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult part of the equation is, as a second-place team, the draw... What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the first leg of this UEFA Champions League round of 16 tie. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Real Sociedad.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This
might be a chance here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Matic. Now with Ben Rahma. Tagliafico. O'Brien. Matic on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Options in the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. He has time to play it over. Struggling to get it away. Tremendous block. Still looking for space. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Tagliafico. Duya Chaleta Tsar. O'Brien. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Takes aim! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Good-looking sequence. Well, options at the back post here. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. André Silva. And it might be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return
Corentin Tolisso. That's a high-quality pass. An alert piece of defending. Barrenechea. And Lacazette. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Played in there. Not the best clearance. This is Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico. Danger here as he runs at them. Was it a great clearance? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Corentin Tolisso. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Subeldia. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. And Real Sociedad will get the throw in. And a disappointing throw. This is looking threatening. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Benrahma. That's a useful cross. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mikel Merino. Kubo. Wants to attack from the wide areas. It's still there for him. Blocked it brilliantly. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Tolisso. Maxence Kakere. Well, showing good vision. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the cross goes in. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he take advantage? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Benrahma. Nemanja Matic has it. O'Brien. Matic. Kakere. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates in the middle. Danger averted for now. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Looking for a teammate. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Superb defending. Chance maybe. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Matic. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Ben Rachma. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Great ball over the top. Could be a chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. And they will make the change now. And taken short. A good and fair challenge. Traore. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can they pick out? Well, no end product. He's beaten his man. Oh, could be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. And the Lyon throw coming up. This is Nemanja Matic. Now with Tolisso. Still possibilities. Danger averted. Just 10 minutes to go. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Subimendi. Now can they counter clinically? Might be a chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Great shot. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's a short corner. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Maxence Kakere. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent defending. And so the referee...